And we are just 20 minutes away from the 29th annual Golden Throne, and what a fun tradition it is here between these two schools.
Yeah, I agree. This is going to be really exciting. I'm curious to see how each side's going to do this year.
And I forgot to introduce ourselves. I'm Wes Hess.
And I am Lane Riggs.
And boy, just the energy in this arena, this center, it's just absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I completely agree. In this complex too, LCSC's got a really nice activity center. Thanks LC for letting us use it. And we appreciate it.
Man, both student sections just packed.
Oh yeah.
Man, nothing like this can beat anything. I mean, you don't see a better tradition in high school sports than the Golden Throne. Of course, two matchups, two varsity contests between the Lewiston Bengals and the Carson Bantams, both boys and girls. Girls will be first and then boys. And we have been informed that the top camera filming the whole court is having troubles connecting, so it will be back up momentarily. I don't know if it is back up, but when it is, we will let you know, and it should be back up before we start this game. Just about 18 minutes left to go here in warm-ups. As we await tip-off here tonight. And the top camera, court view camera, is now back online. So we are officially set and ready to go for the 2023 Golden Throne.
And all right, everyone, before we start, we just wanted to thank some of the businesses that sponsored this year's Golden Throne, because without them, it could not be possible. So we have LC Smiles, Hillcrest, Supreme Power Sports, Valley Karate School, Sport Physical Therapy, and LC Swanson. We would again like to thank these businesses for helping put on this year's Golden Throne.
And man, yeah, thank you all those businesses. And Golden Throne is also major sponsors. P1FCU and Idland Cellular made Golden Throne possible and have been making Golden Throne possible for the past couple of years. So a big thank you to everyone that sponsored this year's Golden Throne. We appreciate it. Thank you for helping us put this production on, and just it's a fun time for everyone, and it's a fun time for us. It's really just an amazing experience. Thank you again to all the businesses. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to this year's Golden Throne, made possible by P1FCU and Inland Cellular. I'm Wes Heiss alongside my partner Lane Riggs, and Golden Throne is a charity event along with 2 basketball games played between the Lewiston Bengals and the Carson Bantams. The charities this event will be supporting are the Fett Family, Suicide Prevention of the Inland Northwest, Habitat for Humanity, and United Way. We are set for a good game here tonight between the Lewiston Bengals and the Carson Bantams. Played at both levels, girls and boys varsity. As we have just a minute left to go until Golden Throne is officially underway. This is the 29th annual Golden Throne Spirit Game, and a great atmosphere and a great event put on by both schools to raise money for charity, and it's just an awesome event. Everyone has fun, it's all a good time. And we are ready to go as both student sections very hyped up and ready to go. Lots of energy in the P1FCU Activity Center as we wait for the national anthem to be performed by LHS Gold Voices.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time.
we are set to go here. A great performance there by the LHS Gold Voices. And as the starting lineups are being presented here for both teams.
Now, your starting lineup, first off for the visiting Carson Bantams. A junior guard, number 3, Kendall Wallace.
And starting off for the Bantams, number 3, Kendall Wallace.
For the Bengals, the senior guard, number 11, Delka.
Man, Lane, as these starting lineups are getting announced, you just feel the energy in the activity center. It's just
absolutely.
It's outstanding. I mean, I'm getting chills just sitting here.
For the Bengals, the sophomore post, number 12, Addison. For the Bantams, a junior wing, number 24, Samara. Senior guard, number 15, Zoe Messenger. And for Bantams, the sophomore guard, number 32, Lexi Asensio. And for the Bengals, the senior post, number 24, Savannah Barrett.
And there was starting lineups for both teams. We are officially set to go here tonight. First game of the 2. And we are in for a good one here. Doing the tipping for the Bantams, number 20, Eloise Tesley. And for the Bengals, number 12, Addison McArcher. And it's going to go Bengals' way as that's Kessinger. Number 15, Zoe Kessinger, driving in a little pass out there to Albright. Tried to find McArcher, tipped up, back to Burke, to DeGroot. Dribbling it around, contested heavy, and stolen there. And it's going to be Bantams' ball is there on a fast break here now. That's number 3, Kendall Wallace for 3, no good. Rebound there by Addison McArcher. Kessinger bringing it down, finds McArcher in the paint, and the pass tipped up. Lost control of the pass there, and it will be Bengal ball. That's number 3, Kendall Wallace bringing it down for the Bantams. Contested there by number 15, Zoe Kessinger. That's 32, 3, no good. That's the group finding Albright. Little corner. And as Albright misses the first one, very, very fast-paced game. We've seen back and forth the whole time. I mean, that might have been the quickest start to a basketball game I've ever seen. As the foul slows it down and Albright sinks the second one. And out of bounds, stays down there with the Bantams. Wallace. That's number 20 down in the corner. And fouled. That was number 20, Eloise Tesley. That's Wallace driving in. Pass out to Tesley. In the paint in the top of the key, no good, and that's a fast break there. DeGroot down low and good for the layup. Hipped up and stolen. But went out of bounds, and it will be Bengal ball. Kessinger looking, finds Burke at the top of the key. Burke finds McArcher down in the paint, goes up for it, no good, and tipped up and rejected there as that's Wallace bringing it down. Wallace to number 23. 3, ball and good. And that's Alejandra Perez for 3 there for the Bantams. Bantams on top now, 1-3. And Kessinger, man, offensive rebound back to back, and both tipped up to go out of bounds, but still Bengal ball. Kessinger finds Burke at the wing. Burke drives in, goes up with it, no good. Wallace setting up the offense here. Screen there by 24, screen there by 20. Lewis is still on him. Wallace drives in and rejected there by number 24, Savannah Burke. And defense for both these teams starting off hot, as they're only held to a 1-3 game here. Wallace finds Tesley. Wallace for 3, no good. Rebound there by Burke, but a jump ball will be called, as that is number 32, Alexia Villavicencio, there to keep it down on the Bantam side. Wallace found Tesley. She tried to go for it, but no good. That's Kessinger now. And a stolen ball as a turnover there. And that's Tesley driving down. Excuse me, not Tesley. Perez. As DeGroot with a rebound there. Finds McArcher way down the court. Goes up with it and no good. Offensive rebound though by Burke and good. And it's a tie ball game here now. Wallace. Pass to number 24. Kawaki finds 32. Finds Wallace in the corner. And good. Corner 3 there for the Bantams. That's now a 3-6 lead for the Bantams. Albright finds McArcher in the paint. McArcher drives in, goes up with it, and fouled. And she will be shooting 2 shots. Foul is on number 23, Alejandra Perez. And that's now 2 fouls for the Bantams. As McArcher goes to the line. Makes the first one. McArcher for her second shot. No, and good. A little bit of an in and out there. That's 30. Back to Powaki, top of the key. Finds Wallace in the corner again, but guarded there. As that's Powaki, top of the key, 3 and good. Bantams hot from the 3 line. Kessinger guarded there heavy by Wallace. Heavy pressure there. Kessinger finds Burke to the Groot for corner 3, and she drives in and fouled. And that's another 2 shots there for Lewiston. And that foul's on number 23, Alejandra Perez. Her second. As the Groot makes the first one. And misses her second. But Bantams went for the ball, but since it went out of bounds after they touched it, it will stay down here. So a good scoring opportunity here for Lewiston if they can execute. Kessinger finds Burke, top of the key. Burke drives in, goes up with it, no good. Rebounded by the Bantams. And a foul will be called. on number 4, Reese DeGroot. Screen there for Wallace as she drives in. Had an open lane, but fouled. And that's one thing I'm seeing a lot. Both teams driving into the paint a lot to make their points, but Bantams have had I think all of their points have been from the 3, as they have 9. So Bantams hot from the 3, hot for 3. That's Wallace making her second. .345 here left to go in the first. Burke finds DeGroot for 3. No good. As that's 30. 21 back to 20. And a fight for the ball, and a jump ball will be called. And it will be Bengal ball. Ariano drove into the lane, and that's another foul for the Bantams. Shooting 2. Sydney, number 3, Sydney Ariano misses the first. And makes the second. Wallace drives in, goes up with it, and fouled, shooting 2 shots. That's another example there about how both teams have been trying to find shots in the paint. Wallace makes her first. Checking in for the Bengals, number 5, Brianna Albright. In for number 24, Savannah Burke. And makes her second. Ariano finds Albright at the other side of the court. Albright finds DeGroot in the paint. She fights to drive in and fouled. And the foul is on number 30, Joey Miller. That's now the 5th team foul for the Bantams. And she misses her first. That's number 4, Reese DeGroot. And misses her second. McArcher with the offensive rebound finds Kessinger for 3. And good. And a big 3 there for the Bengals. Screen there for Wallace. Pull up 3. No good. And an offensive rebound there. And that's number 12. Ryan Combs. DeGroot for 3. No good. Rebounded there by number 3, Kendall Wallace. Wallace drives in, another foul. That stops the clock with just 2 minutes left to go here in the first. As both teams now tied up with 5 fouls apiece. And makes the second there. Kessinger drives in. Open lane. And a very contested shot there. As that's another lane shot for the Bengals. As they are now 3 points down. Wallace drives in again, another foul. That's been the same kind of pattern we've been seeing from the Bantams' possessions. They drive in and draw a foul, and that brings them into the line for three free throws again. So that is now the 6th team foul for the Bengals. And she sinks the first one. And makes the second, and that gives the Bantams a 5-point lead here. Hand off to Jaxon. Jaxon finds McCarter at the wing. McCarter tries to drive in, but stolen there by number 3, Kendall Wallace. As that was rejected there. Fast break here, slows it. Kessinger, pull up 3, no good. Offensive rebound there by McCarter. Jaxon finds Albright across court. And Kessinger, a little 2 there to cut down. We get a 3-point deficit. And McCarter intercepts the pass. Fast break, goes up and good. And that is now a 1-point deficit here for the Bengals. As the Bams might bring it down to a last shot here to end the first quarter. Moving it around the 3-point line. That's Teasley down in the paint. Kick out to number 3, Wallace for the corner 3, no good. Rebound there by Maddie Jaxon. As that's Albright in the corner. Finds McCarter in the paint. She goes up with it and good, and that is a lead for the Bengals now, 18-17. Wallace finds Pawaki at the buzzer and no good. And that is the end of the first quarter. Bengals 18, Bantams 17.
While we are here at the end of the first quarter, we'd like to give a special thank you to our sponsors for the t-shirts that you see in the LHS student section wearing Art Beat, Inland Sailor, and P1FCU. Thank you again for sponsoring the 2023 Golden Throne Bengal Dojo shirts designed by senior Emma Cuddy. I'd also like to say this is such an exciting basketball game. What do you think, Wes?
I think it's great. It's always nice to have a good close game as Bengals kind of down a bit, but they came back there. So, I mean, really anyone's game with plenty of time left to go here. So there's really no concerns if you're on either side of the ball. So I think defense has been great by both teams and offense has been great by both teams. So
absolutely. It's been just such a close ball game the whole time.
Yeah.
Very, very exciting one to watch.
And we are ready here to start the second quarter. So that's number 30, Miller. Finds Wallace, top of the key, 3, no good. Offensive rebound there by Pawaki. Pawaki moving around 3-point line, finds Wallace in the corner. She goes for 3, no good. Rebound there by McCarter. Kessinger bringing it down. Finds Burke. Back to Albright. And Albright tried to drive in, but fouled there. Foul is on number 3, Kendall Wallace. McArcher tried to go up with it, no good. Rebound there by Kessinger, no good as well. And that's going to be a jump ball as McArcher got in a little bit of a fight there for the ball. And it will stay Bengal. It will stay down on the Bengals side. Kessinger finds Burke. He'll bounce. That's good for 2. Wallace finds Miller. Miller, a little short pass there. And that's Wallace for a corner 3 and good. And I think you could say that's her signature shot. And where she feels most comfortable to shoot the 3 ball is that corner right there. As that's Albright for 3, no good. Rebound there by Tesley. Tesley to Wallace at the top of the key. Wallace drives in. And good. A little bit of back and forth scoring here. Kessinger handoff to Albright. Albright to Burke, top of the key. And the group trying to find Burke, but it's going to fall into Bantam hands. And that's Powaki for 3, no good. Albright, Burke. 4-3, and good. A little bit of bank shot there. And still a 1-point game here. That's Villavicencio. Guarded there by DeGroot. To Miller. Goes up with it, no good. Rebound there by Burke. Messenger. Burke finds Albright for 3. Good! Back-to-back 3s there by the Bengals. That was number 11, Dylan Albright. Number 30 finds Wallace. Then to Tesley, and good. A good ball movement there by the Bengals. Bantam, excuse me. And a timeout will be called, a full timeout. And we will be right back. 5:11 left to go here in this first half. And we're back after the timeout. Kessinger setting up the offense here. Screen there by Samuels as Kessinger drives in, doesn't take it. Little spin move there, and good for 2 at the clock. Villavicencio drives in, goes up with it, and good. Screen there by Samuels for Kessinger. Her pass tipped up there by Miller with the fast break here now. Finds Villavicencio. Back to Miller for 3, no good. That's Teasley. to Miller for three. No good again. And that's number 21. Levitt tried to keep it in, but no good. Burke for three. No good. Missed. Levitt to Miller. Miller passed way down the court to Perez. And for three, and it's good. And that's a Bantam lead here with 3:45 left to go here in the second, excuse me. Kessinger tried to drive in, went for the layup, but tipped up. And stopped by the Bantams. It's a stolen ball. And a foul. Burke at the line, Mr. First. And substitutions here. Burke, her second shot, good. And a 30-second timeout called by the Bantams. And a little bit of shout-outs here for some sponsors for this year's Golden Throne.
Thank you to all of our amazing sponsors. You know, we have LC Smiles, Hillcrest, Valley Karate School. That one really matches the Bengals theme this year, which is Bengal Dojo or Karate Kid.
Yeah,
just watching these two student sections go back and forth is pretty cool to watch. The energy here is just so high.
Yeah, sometimes I can't even hear myself talking because it's so loud. I mean, we're right next to a student section, but that's what this is all about, having fun, being loud, and we are set to go here after 30-second timeout called by the Bantams.
The tie ball game, 29-29.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be close coming in to end this one and to the end of this half. As that's Alejandro Perez trying to drive in and fouled. Fouls on number 11, Dylan Albright. As that's number 23, Alejandra Perez at the line, misses her first. Second shot is up and good.
Makes Bantams ahead by one now.
Tight game the whole time. Kessinger, Karcher comes up the screen, hand off to Albright. Albright drives in and goes up with an and foul. A little bit of confusion if the foul was on the floor or not, but I don't even know. Wasn't sure what the call was there. Might have been a travel. I kind of saw the refs talking about that. But that is Perez, top of the key. Little fake pass out there to Wallace, but Wallace misses her three and an offensive rebound as that's Teasley driving in. Lost control of the ball, but it will stay with the Bantams. Teasley finds Perez outside the three-point line. Perez to Wallace. Screen by Perez. Wallace kick out to Teasley, and Teasley good for two. stolen there by number 3, Kendall Wallace, as that's a fast break for the Bantams. Layup no good. And that is Alexia Villavicencio for good. Good for 2. So many things happening there. Albright, screen by McArcher. Finds McArcher in the paint, open. Goes up with it, no good. Rebounded there by number 20, Teasley. Perez, 3, no good. Now fight for the ball, and it will turn out to be a jump ball. And it will be Bantams' ball. Perez finds Teasley. Back. Tried to find Perez again. Albright had a little behind the back to keep it in bounds. But it gets tipped up by Bengals. And it will stay Bantam ball. Villavicencio. Wallace for 3. No good. And a foul called on number 4, Reese DeGroot. And that will bring number 24, Samara Pawaki, to the line for 2. She makes her first. Minute 17 left to go here in the first half as the Bantams kind of pulling away, as it's been like a 1-point lead. It's been back and forth a lot, but Bantams pulling away with it. 36-29 lead. Albright in the corner. Kessinger drives in, goes up with it. No good. Rebound there by Alejandra Perez. One minute left to go here in the first half. Wallace, deep 3 and good. Man, you don't see that too often. Taking deep shots like that, but it pays off, and that's now a 10-point lead for the Bantams. Albright passed it right to Samara Pawaki. To Perez for 3, no good. And the ball will go out of bounds. Stopping the clock, 30.9 left to go. Pass was intended there for Teasley, but it slipped under her legs. Kessinger guarded tightly there by Wallace. Little bounce pass there. Bounce handoff to Albright. Albright back to Kessinger. Bengals going to be forced to a last shot. McArcher, no good for the pass there. And that will be the end of our first half.
Bantams ahead by a whole 10 points. It was a pretty close ball game.
Yeah, I mean, it was basically 1 point back and forth until like the last couple of minutes or so.
The Bantams just completely took off.
Yeah, I mean, talk about an offense explosion to leave you with momentum to start the second half. I mean, that's where you want to be. You want to be up a lot at the half, so you have room. You're doing everything right if you're up by that much, and so it's just offense firing on all cylinders for the Bantams as the defense kind of slowed down for the Bengals. That'll do it for the first half. We'll be right back with you for the start of the second half. Bantams on top, 39-29.
Before the cheerleaders start their showcase, we'd like to give another thank you to some of our sponsors. A big thank you to Atlas Sand and Rock and Christensen Orthodontics for sponsoring the thunder sticks that you see waving in the LHS student section. Thank you, Atlas Sand and Rock and Christian Orthodontic for sponsoring the 2023 Golden Throne.
And now, halftime show here, performed by both cheerleaders of both sides. First up will be the Carson Bantams cheer squad and then the LHS cheer squad. And then, with just 11 minutes left to go, we will bring you the second half of tonight's Varsity Girls Contest.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, the Lewiston High School cheerleaders.
They had a great performance there by both cheerleading squads. It's a nice little entertaining way to spend halftime. I mean, usually halftime you're just like
sitting around.
Yeah.
No, big respect to the, both cheerleading teams. Both did fantastic.
Yeah.
Definitely harder than it looks.
Yeah, I mean, you just see all of them just flying around, and it's just like.
And they all make it look so easy, and they look happy while they're doing it.
Yeah. So we are set to go here to start the second half here, as it was a close game. I mean, you got basically a 1-point lead by both sides every now and then, but then the Bantams just really went away with it.
Took off out of nowhere, really.
Yeah, I mean,
it was bang, bang, bang.
Yeah,
1 point, 1 point, 1 point, and then Bantams. Just kept on going.
I mean, I was like, I looked at the scoreboard and I was like, whoa. I mean, I was about to say a close game, but it still was a close game. Anyone's game, obviously, but you still got another half to play. So, but you really wouldn't have thought being that close for that long. I mean, it was like basically all the first quarter, the majority of the second quarter, but then the takeaway there.
Again, let's give it up one more time to the birthday boy, Mr. Kenny Hobart on there. Happy birthday, 62-year-old, the Cadillac Kid.
And here we go. Second half basketball here at Golden Throne.
Let's see if Bantams can keep up the momentum they gathered at the end of the first half.
Yeah, I mean,
starting off with a 10-point lead after a really, really close ball game.
That's definitely where you want to be, keeping that 10-point lead and keeping a lead the whole entire second half. That's Kessinger for three. And good. A response there by the Bengals to start the second half. As Teasley got it stolen from her by Kessinger, and Kessinger will take it down for the fast break and fouled by number 32, Alexia Villavicencio, and that will bring number 15, Zoe Kessinger. But before she shoots those, there will be a timeout called, 30 seconds. And during this timeout, some shout outs to some sponsors of the 29th annual 2023 Golden Throne.
Absolutely, Wes. Again, thank you to LC Smiles, Supreme Power Sports, Sport Physical Therapy, and Hillcrest for sponsoring this 2023 Golden Throne game.
Yeah, I mean, without them, none of this would be happening right now. So,
and this is a charity event as well. You know,
yeah,
the proceeds go to charities.
So it's just an absolute amazing event. As that's now Zoe Kessinger at the line for her first shot after the timeout, and she makes the first one. Her second, good. And that's now a 5-point deficit for the Bengals after a little bit of a comeback there. Bantams fast break. Villavicencio, good. As she drives in. Kessinger guarded heavy there by Wallace. Burke finds McCarter. DeGroot gets the ball. Offensive rebound, goes up with it and fouled. Fouls on number 24. Samara Pawaki.
Bill, who made your bucket? 32.
As DeGroot misses the first one. Her second shot. In and out. Villavicencio, guarded by DeGroot. Drives in, and a foul. Fouls on number 4, Reese DeGroot. Her third personal foul, so 2 more, and she's fouled out with just 6:59 left to go here in the third. Villavicencio driving in, and no good. Kessinger driving down, double team. Burke to Albright for 3, and good.
Bringing the Bengals up to 37.
Yeah, I mean, talk about coming in hot to start the second half. That was Teasley for 3, no good. Rebound there by DeGroot. And you can go ahead and say what you're going to say.
Yeah, hopefully the Bengals can kind of build up some momentum, kind of slow down the Bantams coming into the second half of the game.
Yeah, and I think that 3 ball to start the second half, that really kind of turned tables there.
Definitely a good Kickstarter.
Yeah. Kessinger at midcourt. Finds Burke. Burke kicks out to Albright. Albright drives in, goes up with it, and good. That is now a 2-point deficit for the Bengals. Perez drives in, and good. A good response there. And if you're the Bantams, that's all you have to do. If Bengals score, respond. Kessinger pull up 3, no good. Rebounded there by Kendall Wallace. Wallace pull up 3. In and out. And that would have been a crucial three and a kind of a momentum change there if the Bantams sink that one. Hand off to Burke. Burke, Albright. Albright tries to drive in, tries to find McCarthy, but intercepted there by number 20, Teasley. Teasley drives in, guarded there by Arellano. Kessinger finds Arellano. Corner three, no good. That was Albright there at the three attempt in the corner, but no good. Wallace to Perez, three, and good. Kessinger, three ball, no good. Now, if you're the Bengals there, as the timeout is called, 30-second timeout Bengals, I kind of saw them trying to get the three a lot, and threes are hit or miss. You either got it or you don't, obviously. And if you're not scoring threes, you kind of want to lay off of that because it's a big risk because most likely you're ruining your whole entire chance to get an offensive rebound because you're that far out. But if you're down in the paint and you're trying to score, you have a better chance of an offensive rebound. So,
absolutely. It is a very high risk, high reward scenario.
Yeah, and I think both teams have been very successful at the three ball, but Bengals kind of been taking too many attempts, and I think that's why the Bantams are up 46-39. So maybe if you're Lewiston, kind of want to calm down the offense a bit here and just try to get better shots up because I've seen a lot of contested threes. And a press there, intercepted. Kessinger was there on the press. As the ball went out of bounds, it will stay Bengal ball, so this could be a crucial possession here. Kessinger finds Burke, guarded there by Teasley. Arellano tries to find open space, doesn't. Back to Burke. Burke, bounce pass to Kessinger. Kessinger drives up and no good. Offensive rebound there by McCarthy. And it's a battle for the ball, and it will be a jump ball. And it will be Bantams' ball. Still heavy press there by the Bengals. Burke there to tip up the pass, but it goes out of bounds. So it will be Bantam ball. And that is Miller. Taking it down here. Guarded there by Albright. Finds Perez in the corner. Tried to find Teasley, but McCarthy's there to tip it up. Wallace finds Miller, top of the key. Bounce pass back to Wallace for three, no good. And that was number 20, Teasley, with a little bit of an offensive rebound there, but Bengals defense right back at it to force the ball out of bounds, and it will stay Bantam ball. Teasley tried to find Perez. Albright there, intercepted. Drive down. Layup and good.
Brings Bengals up to 41 points.
Yeah, I mean, starting to see a little bit of comeback here. That's Teasley. Went up for it and fouled. Foul is on number 3, Sidney Arellano. That will bring number 20, Teasley, to the line for 2, and she makes the first one. Second shot attempt here for Teasley. This is the second rebound there by McArcher. Kessinger bringing it down here for the Bengals. Hand off to Burke. Thought about three. Didn't go for it. Little short pass there to Groot. Back to Kessinger. Kessinger finds Burke in the paint. Goes up with it and fouled. That will be 2 shots. Foul is on number 21, Ella Levitt, with Savannah Burke at the line for 2. Misses the first. And misses the second. Rebounded there by Joey Miller. Wallace, 3, no good. Rebounded there by Albright. Pushing it down the court. Tried to find the lane, no good. Outside pass to Groot. Short pass to Kessinger, deep 3 and good.
There's another good example of that high risk, high reward.
Yeah.
Went for the 3 and she just happened to make it.
Yeah.
Bringing the Bengals up to 44 points.
Bank shot too. 44-47. Bam! Good. DeGroot, wing. No good. Levitt's pass. Stolen there by McArcher. Albright now finds Burke. Top of the key. 3. Good! What a swish.
Brings Bengals within 2 points of the Bantams.
Bengals now, like you said, 2 points, man. And a response shot there by number 20, Teasley.
Bantams now up to 51.
DeGroot trying to find an open person. As she drove it a bit there and fouled. Fouls on number 12, Ryan Combs. Under the hoop there to pass it in. Number 5, Brianna Albright finds Burke. Hand off there, back to Albright, and foul. That'll be number 6 for the Bantams.
Team 6th foul.
Kessinger, block. No good. Rebound there by number 20, Teasley. Teasley driving down. Stops. Then finds 12 in the corner. Ryan Combs. Back to Wallace. 3. No good. In and out. Would have been a good 3. Momentum changer there for the Bantams, but it's no good. Albright finds Burke way down the court. And the pass is a little bit overthrown there. And if you're Bantams, you want to score here. Even though you're up by 4. I mean, that's still a 2-possession game there. So, I mean,
here we are coming down to the end of the third with about a minute left.
Perez tried to hand off there to Villavicencio. Shot is up and no good, and rebounded there by Dylan Albright. Albright finds Albright again. Albright loses her dribble a bit. 3, no good. And that's number 23, Lillian Samuels. Going for the ball there, as it is a jump ball. And it will be Bengal ball. Kessinger looking. Finds Samuels. Samuels goes up with it. Contact, no foul, though. Wallace now, 30 seconds left to go. Villavicencio loses the dribble. And a timeout called. Full timeout. We will take it with them. 25-4 left to go here in the third. Bantams up 51-47.
We're back now with 25-4 left in the third.
It is Bengal ball. Taking it down is Kessinger. Albright. Samuels. Kessinger, top of the key. Three, no good. Tipped up by Kendall Wallace. As that's the group. Trying to go over with it. 8 seconds left to go here in the third. And I think even the Bantams, you might just want to take it to the end of the quarter. And a foul is called, but there will be 2 shots.
Foul on number 15, Zoe Kessinger, your first.
Fouls on number 15, Zoe Kessinger, shooting 2. And that is the end of the third quarter. And before we take a quick little timeout, shout out to our sponsors.
Now we're going to give a shout out to the businesses that sponsored the Bengal Dojo headbands, the River 105.1 and Lewis and Orthopedics. Thank you for sponsoring this year's Golden Throne Bengal Dojo headbands.
Thank you very much to all our sponsors. We will be right back for the start of the fourth quarter in the Knights varsity contest. And here we are, fourth quarter. Bantams up only by 6, so still anyone's game, you could say.
Bengals tried to bring it in a little bit in the third, but Bantams just kept on pushing forward.
Here we go. Kessinger now. Taking it down here for the Bengals. Finds Burke. At the block. Back out to Albright for 3 and good.
Bringing the Bengals within 5 points of the Bantams.
I'm just going to say make that a 5-point deficit now. Still chopping at that. Bantams still scoring, responding, you could say, after Bengals score, and that's Perez in for 2, and that's, like I was just saying, Bantams are always responding here, and I think that's what's keeping their lead, is that's now a 7-point lead. Kessinger to Albright. Samuels kicks it out. It's Kessinger. Kessinger inside the Berg, and good.
Bengals now with 52.
Wallace, top of the key. Tried to find Perez, overthrew her, and it will be Bengal ball.
Checking into the Bengals, Addison Archer and Reese DeGroot.
.6:30 left to go here in the 4th. Little hook pass to Albright. And no good. Well, kind of a cool little pass there. That's Perez. 3-ball and good. Alejandra Perez in for 3. Fouls on number 23, Alejandra Perez. Her 3rd team foul, and that is 7 fouls now for the Bantams. So that's bonus now for the Bengals. So that means anytime there's a foul, Bengals will go to the line for 1-1, as that's number 15, Zoe Kessinger, making her first.
Makes the second.
Wallace, handoff to Villavicencio. Handoff to Perez now. Perez kicks it out to Villavicencio. Drives in and good. And there's another response.
Response that brings the Bantams up to 62.
And that's pull-up 3 by Zoe Kessinger. And as I was saying, that's all the Bantams really have to do. I mean, they don't have any points. They don't need to get any points to get the lead. So that as long as they respond,
they just need to keep up with what the Bengals are throwing at them.
Yeah.
If they do that, they'll win the game.
So that was Perez on the missed 3. Kessinger to Burke. Top of the key. Deep 3 again for Kessinger. No good. Offensive rebound on McCarter, and she gets tripped up a bit. She was a little slow to get up there, but all good. And that's now 18 fouls, so they were in the bonus. And that's going to bring Addison and McCarter to the line for 1-1. First one is in. Carter's second shot is in and out. Rebound on there by number 20, Teasley. Teasley picks up a dribble. Milwaukee, top of the key. Finds Teasley. Stolen there by Addison McCarter. Kessinger now bringing it down for the Bengals. Driving in. Stolen there by Villavicencio. As she was driving in, guarded there by Burke. Tried to find number 3, Kendall Wallace. But Burke was there to hit it away, so we'll go out of bounds, but still Bantam ball. Milwaukee, top of the key, finds Wallace. Corner 3, no good. Rebound on there by DeGroot. McCarter in the paint, no good. Rebound on there by number 24, Samara Milwaukee. Villavicencio. Pass down on the block for Milwaukee. And a good assist there by Alexia Villavicencio. And a good shot there by Samara Pawaki. DeGroot in the corner now. And stolen there, but not. DeGroot finds it again. Burke, paint. And good for the and one. A little momentum here now. So if Savannah Burke sinks this, it's now a one possession game. So all the Bengals need is a stop on defense and then a 3-ball if this goes in. 3:50 left to go here in the fourth. Burke's shot is up and no good. Rebounded there by number 12, Ryan Combs. That's Perez bringing it down. Finds Villavicencio. Vincencio for 3. No good. Rebounded there by Kessinger. Kessinger now. Guarded there heavily by Perez. Finds McCarcher. McCarcher. Shot is tipped up. Rebounded there by Wallace. Wallace now down court pass to Perez. Perez goes up with it. No good. And Teasley trying to get the rebound there, but couldn't get control of it. So now, Bengal ball. Only down by 4 though. 3:11 now.
Definitely be interesting to see the end of this ball game play out. Bengals could come back.
Yeah, I mean, both possessions, the defense has won, so no shots have been scored. So the Bantams coach tried to call a timeout, but fouls on number 24, Savannah Burke. But the foul occurred before the timeout was called, so it will be 1-1 first before the timeout is called, and I don't know if the timeout will stand. So what should happen on the floor, excuse me. Foul was on the Bengals, sorry. So now, Teasley finds Miller. And now the timeout is called. So a full timeout is called with 2:52 left to go here in the fourth. And we will take this timeout with them. Bengals only down by 4. But we got a thriller here with only 3 minutes left to go here in the fourth. We'll be right back. And we're back after the timeout called there. It will be Bantam ball. Wallace, guarded by Burke. Drives in and good. Make that a 6-point lead now. Jessinger setting up the offense. Tries to find an open lane, drives in. No good. DeGroot trying for the rebound and gets fouled. So that will be 1-1 now. Foul is on number 30, Joey Miller. So 1-1. Never mind. now that's 10 team fouls for the Bantams, so it will be 2 shots now. And if you're the Bantams, you don't want to foul anymore. You want to keep clean defense because really, free
just
throws.
handing the Bengals free points at this point.
So you just got to keep clean defense. If you can keep clean defense and avoid the Bengals from getting a clean shot, then that's where you want to be. But drawing fouls is not going to help him, as that's Reese DeGroot sinks her second one.
Bringing the Bengals up to 62.
Wallace now. Hand off to Perez. Perez, wing shot, no good. Rebound up there by DeGroot. And it will be Bantam ball. Rebound there by Burke. That's Kessinger. Outside pass to Albright. Albright finds the group. Bounce pass and good. And if you're the Bengals, that's what you need to keep. You need to keep that good ball movement and finding inside shots in the paint. And that's going to keep you, get you back in the game here, as it's now a 2-point deficit for the Bengals. Wallace, 3 and good. And a good response there by the Bantams. Albright, wide open 3. Good! And a good response there as it stays a 2-point game here.
Just a minute 30 left.
90 seconds left to go here in the fourth. Wallace, another 3, no good. Rebounded there by Teasley. No good. Rebounded there by Burke. DeGroot. Now fast break. Goes up with it and fouled. There will be 2 shots, and these are probably the most crucial free throws in the game.
This could make or break the game for the Bengals.
So this could be a deciding factor in the game, as there's only a minute 19 left to go. So, I mean, you just gotta you need 1 at least. And
first one goes in.
Crucial free throw there.
She makes this one, it'll tie up the ball game. 69-69.
Makes
and
the
it's
second
in.
tie ball game here. Perez, guarded by Albright. Villavicencio, 3 in the corner, no good. Rebound on there by Albright. Burke. And before that possession could get any further, there will be a timeout called by the Bengals. 30 seconds for this little fourth quarter thriller here. Shout out to our sponsors.
Yes, again, we would like to thank our sponsors, because without them, this game would not be possible. We got LC Smiles, Hillcrest, Supreme Power Sports, Valley Karate School, Sport Physical Therapy, and LE Swanson. Thank you again for sponsoring 2023 Golden Throne
And for
here
the
at the P1FCU Art Performance Center.
And for the rest of the timeout, we will take it with them. We'll be right back. 1:01 left to go. Tie ball game. And we are back after the timeout called by the Bengals.
Just over a minute left in the game. It could be anyone's ball game at this point.
Albright down. And Kessinger fighting away Bantams, as that's DeGroot now, and fouled. And DeGroot comes to the line again for crucial free throws. This could give him the lead by 2.
This could win the Bengals the ball game here.
Foul is on number 24, Samara Pawlaki. Just 55 seconds left to go here. And the group misses the first.
If she does make the second, it will put the Bengals in the lead.
So now, I mean, obviously, you're fine if you miss these two because it's still a tie ball game. Anyone's game. Group's second is missed. And a foul, but unlike the Bantams, Bengals only have 5 team fouls, and that is Reese DeGroot's 4th team foul, but only 52.9 seconds left to go, so really nothing to worry about there. Wallace finds Villavicencio. Back to Pawlaki. Wallace, screen there by Teasley. And stolen. Kessinger now taking it down and slows it down. 34. Burke, cross-court pass to Albright for 3. And good! And that is a 3-point lead for the Bengals. And a timeout called after a lead there.
72 to 69.
Crucial
Bengals
3.
in the lead.
Man, a full timeout. A crucial 3 there.
25 seconds left in the game.
Made by number 5, Brianna Albright. And man, it was just silence. And then all of a sudden,
boom, there it was.
Erupts.
This has definitely been
fun
an
experience.
Amazing ball game tonight at LCFC.
And still a 1-possession game. So, but that is a momentum. So, but the Bantams now, bonus, this is when it comes, not when you want to be in the bonus, especially double bonus, because now you got to foul to stop the clock. That's really their only way. And if you foul, that's bringing the Bengals to the line. So, Bantams kind of in a tough spot here. We'll see how they respond. We'll be right back.
We're back now. 25.4 seconds left in the ball game. Bengals are up 72 to 69.
And the Bantams have to get it down here quick. Wallace down the court quick. Guarded by Kessinger. Burke now screened by Perez. Wallace drives in. Goes up like no good. Rebound there by Albright. Albright finds DeGroot. DeGroot finds Kessinger. Down court pass to Albright. 7, 6. Burke is fouled.
With 5.1 seconds left in the game.
Foul is on number 20, Teasley. So, but it was on an intentional foul. That brings Burke to the line.
And she makes it.
So now it is a 2-possession game with 5 seconds left to go. So, I mean, this is just the basketball you ask for, especially at this event.
And the second one is good. 74 to 69, Bengals in the lead.
Man, what a thrower at Golden Throne. You could not have asked for a better game.
Absolutely not, Wes. This has been truly amazing. The student sections energy is just so great. Really, really good ball game. Really fun to watch.
It's a group rebound to Burke. And it will be a Bengal victory. 74-69. What a game. You could not have asked for a better one. Absolutely not. There is no better game than this game right here. I mean, wow. What a tough game and what a close game and a well-fought game by both teams.
Definitely a one-of-a-kind experience, Wes.
Yeah, I mean, so a win for Lewiston here in the first varsity contest.
Next up, we have the boys varsity.
Yes, next up will be boys varsity. But what a thriller to kick off Golden Throne. 74-69, your final score here as we await the start of the boys varsity contest. We'll be right back. And we are set to go here for boys varsity basketball after coming off a great, fantastic game played by the girls varsities.
Absolutely. That was definitely one of the ones that kept you on the edge of your seat the whole time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, let's talk about the game for a minute. You got the Bantams coming out of the half, start the second half, I should say, up by 10. So, I mean, it's just something that's crazy because coming up by 10, you just, up by 10, it really just...
Yeah, no, they definitely had a big lead over the Bengals, and then the Bengals just kept on pitching away at them. And I think the thing that really killed the Bantams was the mass amount of fouls against them.
Yeah.
If it weren't for all those fouls, the Bengals wouldn't have been able to get all those free throws, winning them a lot of points throughout the second half of that ball game, which was really, really important for the Bengal victory.
Yeah, I think definitely the free throws, and obviously being in the double bonus, and then losing your lead. You're gonna have to foul to stop the clock, and it's just gonna, that's not gonna work well, because if you're the Bengals and you make your free throws, then you got yourself a win. But now we await the start of the boys varsity contest. We are listening to starting lineups for both teams.
6'3" senior guard, number 2, Carson. For the Bantams, the 6'1" senior guard, number 1, Landon Taylor.
And our broadcast team having a little bit of troubles with the top camera again, setting it up again. So if we do not have the top cam, it should be back on shortly, but we will be ready if anything happens. We'll keep you in the loop on that. But a fantastic game here set between these two teams. I think that girls' game just really started it off.
Absolutely. I think that's definitely one of the best basketball games that I've seen.
Yeah.
For sure.
What a way to start off Golden Throw.
Oh, absolutely. Hopefully the boys can keep up with that momentum. I'm interested to see how this next game is going to go down.
And I think we're dealing with two solid teams here, so this will be a fun one to watch.
Coached by Mr. Justin Jones and Lewiston Bengals by Mr. Brooks Hall. The Carson Bantams will be the guests on the scoreboard. Lewiston Bengals will be the Warriors. Your officials for the boys' game: Josh Eckert, Caleb Orr.
Doing the tipping for the Bantams, that's number 10, Carter Steinwad. And for the Bengals, number 33, Drew Hottinger.
I'm so excited!
And here we go, the final game for tonight's Golden Throne.
Let's go!
And the Bengals starting off with it. That's number 24, James White. Top of the key to Carson Way. Carson Mater. Back to Hottinger in the corner, back to Way, top of the key. To Lawrence, back to Way. Hottinger, corner. Followed by three, didn't take it. Moving around the three-point line is Bengals. Mater in the corner, really at the top of the key. Short pass to Way. Way to Mater. Hottinger in the paint. Goes up with it, no good. Rebounded there by number 3, Mason Brown. Back to Brown, top of the key. Pass to number 10, Steinwand. To 0, Santana. Santana driving. Little short pass there, little handoff there, number 23, Josh Hoffman. And good for 2. First points go to the Bantams for tonight's boys varsity contest. Mater to Lawrence in the corner. Back to Mater, top of the key. Lawrence again, driving in. Mater, 3. Good! And the response there from the Bengals. Way pressuring Brown. Brown drives in. White fell to the ground, no foul call though. Hottinger, bullet pass there to Lawrence. Lawrence is there. Mater. Hottinger. Lawrence, corner. Lawrence moving around a bit. Back to Hottinger in the corner. Mater, top of the key. To Way. Then to Lawrence in the corner. Cross-court pass there to Mater. Back to Way, top of the key. Way, 3. No good. Rebound. And James White there, number 24, there to tip it up a bit, but does not come down with the rebound. So really Bantam ball. And the Bengals pressing already. Santana trying to find number 23, Josh Hoffman. Overthrew him though, so it will be Bantam ball. So it was tipped up by a Bengal. That's number 1, Landon Taylor. Pass there to Xavier Santana. He went for the 3, no good though. Way now, taking it down for the Bengals. Contested there by Mason Brown. Way drives in, kick to the corner to Mater for 3, no good. Rebounded there by number 3, Mason Brown. Brown driving down, guarded by Carson Mater. Brown driving in, little handoff there to Hoffman, and it's good for 2.
Puts the Bengals in a 1-point deficit.
Yeah, another 1-point game there. Hottinger in the paint. Little floater and good, and a foul called on number 23, Josh Hoffman. Excuse me, fouls on number 1, Landon Taylor. So it will be number 33, Drew Hottinger, at the line for 1. And his free throw is good. Substitution coming in for the Bengals. Number 31, Michael Wren. In for number 55, Austin Lawrence. That's number 10, Steinwand. To Brown. Brown contested heavily. Brown slowing down the offense, setting it up. Guarded there by Way. Pass there to Hoffman. Back to Brown. Brown tries to find lane, doesn't see it. Santana drives in. Kick out pass to Hoff. Steinwand. No good though. Way deep pass there to number 31, Michael Wren. And it gets tipped up, and it will be Bengal ball. Wren to Bramlett. top of key. Back to Brandon. Back to Mater. Mater drives in. Floater. No good. Rebounded there by number 20, by 3, Mason Brown. Brown guarded by Mater. Little behind the back move there. Driving in. Finds number 1. Back to Brown. And that's Santana now slowing it down, setting it up. Santana guarded there by Wren. Corner there is Brown. Back to Santana. Guarded there by Wren. White tries to get a hand on it. 3 ball there for Taylor and good. Number 1, Landon Taylor.
That's going to put the Bengals in a 1-point deficit again with about 3 minutes, 30 seconds left in the game.
James White there. Good aggressive play there in the paint.
Bengals ahead now by 1.
And a foul. Fouls on number 31, Michael Wren. His first, team's first. Coming in for the Phantoms, number 4, Xander Vantine. Deep pass there on the other side to Brown. Hoffman. Finds Santana, guarded there by Wren. To number 4, Vantine, and the ball gets stuck in the hoop. Vantine on the hoop, pass there to Santana. Santana guarded there by Wren, very closely. Santana drives in. And couldn't tell if he was passing there or going for a shot, but it will go out of bounds and it will be Bengal ball. Number 4, Jordan Bramlett bringing it down, passed away. Lawrence. Back to Bramlett. Wren. Lawrence. To Way. Wren, top of the key. Finds James White down in the blocks. But that's Bramlett, then drives in and goes up with a no good. Rebound there by number 11, Dustin Beck. Santana now. That's Beck. Back to 4. Hoffman to Beck. 3, no good. Rebounded there by Hoffman. And a foul called. Fouls on number 24, James White. So 2 to 1 on the fouls. Bengals at 2. Bantams at 1. Josh Hoffman's first free throw attempt is no good. Way back to Bramlett, to Lawrence, driving in. Bramlett top of key, to Way. Wren now at the block, back to Way outside. Lawrence in the corner. Found Hottinger. Hottinger thought about the 3, didn't take it. Lawrence. Little corner shot too there, but no good, as that's Santana now. Hoffman. And that was Landon, number 1, Landon Taylor there trying to keep the ball in bounds. But it did go out of bounds, so it will be Bengal ball.
And for the man on number 5, Dom.
Checking in for the Bantams, number 5, Dominic Palucci. Bramlett now to Lawrence, back to Bramlett, to Way. Back to Bramlett, back to Lawrence. Lawrence to Way. Way for 3, good!
Putting the Bengals up to 11 points with the Bantams with a total of 7.
That's number 10, Steinwald. Now Van Tine. And that was number 33, Drew Hottinger, for the rebound there for the Bengals. That's Wren now. Kick out pass there to Bramlett, but Bramlett does travel, so it will be Bantam ball. And a deep pass there to number 10, Steinwan, but it's no good. Way, 30 seconds left. Lawrence, top of the key. Back to Bramlett for 3, good! He got it.
That's going to put the Bengals ahead by 7 points.
Santana fouled there by number 31, Michael Wren. Checking in from the Bengals, number 21, Carson Mater. Pressure there by the Bengals, but Santana now bringing it down. Little pass there to Van Tine. Van Tine now. Santana short pass to Steinwald. For 3, no good.
And there we have the end of the first quarter.
End of the first quarter. Bengals up by 7. Before we go, some sponsorship shout-outs.
While we're here in between quarters, we'd like to thank our t-shirt sponsors, the ones that you see in the LHS student section wearing Artbeat Inland Cellular and P1FCU shirts. Thank you again for sponsoring the 2023 Golden Throne Bengal Dojo shirts designed by LHS senior Emma Cuddy.
And with that, we'll be right back for the start of the second quarter.
Here we are at the start of the second quarter. Warriors ahead, 14-7.
Bengals.
Bengals. My bad. It says Warriors on the scoreboard.
Santana now. To Van Tine. Steinwad for 3. No good. Rebounded there by number 24, James White. Way guarded there by Santana. And contact there by Xavier Santana. The foul is on him, so we'll be on the floor though. Second team foul for Bantams. Mater now, guarded there by Dominic Palucci. Hottinger, corner 3, in and out, no good. Rebound there by number 23, Josh Hoffman. And contact there by Way now. As he was going for the ball after the pass was intended there for Xander Van Tine. So team's fourth now. Steinwan now. A little short pass there to Palucci. Palucci then to Santana. Santana driving in. Pass there to Hoffman, and good ball movement there by the Bantams to get 9 now for them on the game. Way finds Mater. Mater back to Way. Lawrence now. Cross-court pass there to Way. Way looking, finds Mater. Mater back to Way. Lots of outside passes here by the Bengals. Way now to Lawrence for 3. No good. Santana. Corner pass. Good for 3. That's number 4. Xander Vantine.
Bringing the Bantams up to 12 points.
And a crucial 3 there for the Bantams. Lawrence, cross-court pass to Mater. Way thought about the 3, didn't take it though. Guarded heavy by Vantine. Mater guarded by Palucci. Lawrence now. Looking, can't find anyone. Cross-court pass to Mater, back to Way. Inside the paint to Hottinger and tipped up, and it will be Bantam ball now. Santana, good moves, no good though. As that's Way now taking it down here for the Bengals. Lawrence takes it back out to the top of the key to Way. Way to Hottinger, wing shot, no good. Offensive rebound there by number 24, James White, and good for 2.
Putting the Bengals even further ahead. It's like 16-12 ball game.
And a foul called. And it will be a blocking foul. Foul's on number 24, James White. Whole entire LHS crowd looking for a charge there. Didn't get it though. Now at the line, shooting from 2, number 4, Xander Vantine. Way, Lawrence goes in and good.
Brings the Bengals up to 18.
Santana now driving in. A little short pass there to Brown. Brown drives in, no good. Rebounded there by number 24, James White. White taking it down himself. Finds Mater. Mater, corner to Lawrence. Cross-court passed away. Mater now top of the key. Lawrence drives in. No good. Rebound there by number 23, Josh Hoffman. And a timeout called. Timeout Bantams. It will be a full timeout. We will take it with them. 18-15. Lewison leading. 4:03 left to go in the first half. And we're back after the timeout. The Venoms, 4:03 left to go here in the second. Venoms will have possession. As that's Van Tyne. Santana now down court. Goes up with it, guarded there by Lawrence. Offensive rebound. And that's Xavier Santana after he got his rebound like 3 times there. Not something you see every time on a possession. 3:40 left to go here in the second. Mater. Bramlett. Way. Double team. Bramlett. Hottinger. Way for a 3. No good. Rebound there by number 0, Xavier Santana. As he finds Steinwand. To Brown. Brown drives in, guarded there by Bramlett. Bramlett. Brown finds Van Tyne. Van Tyne to Steinwand. Guarded there by Hottinger, goes up, and a foul called on number 33, Drew Hottinger. It will be the Bengals' 6th foul. So now, Bengals, if they give up one more foul, Bantams will be in the bonus. So 3 minutes left to go in the half. Obviously, they Steinwand for second free throw, no good. Rebounded there by Drew Hottinger. That's Way now driving down. Bramlett for 3, no good. That's now number 3, Mason Brown bringing it down. Drives in, and no good. And he had an open lane there, but Bengals defense got to him and kind of trapped him. So that's now number 4, Jordan Bramlett, to bring it down for the Bengals. Screen there by Hottinger. Finds Mater in the corner. Lawrence now to Bramlett, top of the key. Back to Mater. Lawrence drives in and good.
Brings the Bengals up to 20 points. Phantom still have 17.
Santana now. Steinwand. Back to Santana. Santana tried to dribble around, didn't find anything though. Steinwand, little handoff pass there to Van Tyne. Van Tyne finds Brown. Brown finds Steinwand. Contact, no foul called though. And a foul called and 1. Foul is on number 23, Josh Hoffman. That'll bring number 4, Jordan Bramlett, to the line for 1 after the and 1. Bantams wanted a foul in the last possession, but they didn't get it. Xavier Santana now bringing it down for the Bantams. Drives in, screened by Hoffman. No good. Rebounded there by Hottinger, but it goes out of bounds. Xander Van Tyne coming out. And for him is number 1, Landon Taylor. Hoffman. Santana, deep 3. Good! That's something you don't see. Little top of key 3 action there for number 0, Xavier Santana. Wade drives in. Hoffman's there to stop him. And he gets the rebound too. Hottinger though gets it. Mater for 3. No good. Rebounded there by number 23, Josh Hoffman. Santana, long throw to Taylor. Brown and the Steinwad. And a travel call by number 10, Carter Steinwad. As it's a 2-point game here with just under a minute left to go here in the first half. Bengals taking it slow on the way down. Mater. And just ball movement around the 3-point line, trying to chew some of that clock down. Bramlett just holding it. Finds Mater again. Another pass around the 3-point line. Just chewing that clock off. Bramlett drives in. Way. Hottinger, top of the key. Mater. Back to Way. Make that 15 seconds now. And a long possession here by the Bengals. Bramlett to Hottinger in the paint. 5 seconds. Way. Goes up with it, no good. And that will be the end of the first half.
Bengals ahead 2 points. Looks like it's 22-20.
Compared to last game, Bantams were up by 10. But now we have the Bengals up by 2. So very tight game here. Offense and defense played great by both teams.
Very, very fun to watch.
Yeah. Fun to announce, fun to watch. You got all of it. We will take a break for the halftime as we will be back for the second half. And another entertaining halftime.
Absolutely. Great performance by both student bodies.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's one thing. Probably one of my favorite things at Golden Throne, honestly.
Oh, absolutely. Just the energy in both student sections, yelling and screaming and seeing student bodies on the court doing a halftime performance. It's great. Very, very entertaining. With about 6 minutes left in the half, we're going to bring you some more sponsors. We really want to thank Atlas Sand and Rock and Christensen Orthodontics for supporting the thunder sticks that you see waving in the LHS student section. Again, thank you Atlas Sand and Rock and Christensen Orthodontics for supporting the 2023 Golden Throne.
Oh, and we have a mascot brawl going on.
Oh, here we go. Looks like the bandit pulled the crane kick. Joe Bengal coming in. Oh, and they're getting scrappy now. Oh, and Joe's down. Oh, Joe's down. Can he get up? Looks like Joe cannot get up.
Joe.
Oh, and he's hitting him when he's down.
Oh, and then
Up comes Joe.
they hug it out.
Hug it out.
Man.
Very impressive performance by the Bantams.
What caused that? Was there a conflict? Did you see anything?
I don't know. I was looked
Man.
over and then boom, they were just going at it.
LHS student section. I don't
Poor
know.
Joe. He looks pretty upset. Now he's going to hand out high fives.
That actually got a pretty good.
I did not expect them to go full-blown fisticuffs on the ground, but it did.
Yeah,
Very entertaining.
We saw the little like kicks, and then all of a sudden Joe.
Just boom, he was down. I think it was the crane kick, though. The crane kick is the magic kick.
And a little bit back on topic here. So, halves played by both teams, very good.
Absolutely.
Both teams have been solid, both on defense and on offense. Even though the offense has been low scoring, that's because obviously the defense has been really good on both sides of the ball. So, really, we can't ask for a better first half, honestly.
Absolutely. It was very entertaining. Both sides are doing really, really well. Bengals came out with a 2-point lead against the Bantams, but we'll just have to see what happens here in the second half of the ballgame.
So yeah, now comes the fun part, the final half. We'll be back after 3 minutes and 15 seconds for your second half between Lewiston Bengals and Carson Bengals. here we go. Second half.
Bengals up 2 points.
And here we go. Carson Way took it down from the Bengals here. Pass to Lawrence. Back to Way. Hottinger in the paint. Goes up with it and good. Bengals starting off again. Scoring the first points in the second half. That's Brown. Bringing it down. Steinwand. To Santana. Back to Steinwand. Little handoff there to Brown. And he falls and gives it to Santana. Screen there. Didn't work though. Lawrence still on Santana. Santana drives in. Goes up with it. No good. Rebound there by number 55, Austin Lawrence. Way finds White. Cross-court pass to Lawrence. Lawrence drives in. Gives it back out to Way. White finds Mater. Mater thought about three. Didn't take it. Pass to Lawrence. Back to Mater. To Way now. Corner for Lawrence. Lawrence loses his dribble. Mater finds it though. Way. Mater drives in. Goes up with it and foul. Shooting 2 now. Fouls on number 0, Xavier Santana. Carson Mater misses the first free throw. And misses the second. Rebound there by number 1, Landon Taylor. Pass there to Santana. Santana back to Taylor. Taylor for 3. No good. Steinwand gets the rebound. Brown, top of the key. Steinwand back to Santana. Santana drives in. Hook pass to Steinwand. Steinwand drives in and good. Great ball movement there by the Bantams to get an easy bucket there as they're now down by 2 again. Way, top of key. Lawrence to White. Hottinger in the paint. And that's Xavier Santana there to deny that pass as it went out of bounds.
Basketball!
Lawrence found Hottinger. Way thought about the 3, drives in now. Kicks out to what? Mater in the corner and good for 3. He got it.
Bengals now have 27 points. Bantams still have 22.
Pushing out in the court there is Mason Brown. Steinwand, top of the key. Short pass there to Brown. Drives in and good. Great play there by number 3, Mason Brown.
Bringing 2 points in for the Bantams.
Lawrence looking. Finds Way, top of the key. Hottinger at the wing. Thought about it. Lawrence. Mater. Back to Way, top of the key. Hottinger in the paint. Little flow there, and no good. Rebounded there by number 0, Xavier Santana. Santana drives in. Little pass there to Hoffman, and good. Bantams tracking down, now down by 1. Screen there by Hottinger. Finds Lawrence back to Way. White in the corner. Lawrence drives in and fouled as he went up with it. Fouls on number 23, Josh Hoffman. Shooting 2 for the Bengals, number 55, Austin Lawrence. Santana, pull-up three, no good. Rebounded there by number 24, James White. Bramlett. Wren now. Drives in, open lane. Maynard, kick out. Three, no good. Rebounded there by Austin Lawrence. Pass out to Maynard. Bramlett drives. No good. 3:57 left to go here in the third. Fast break there for the Banners. That's Mason Brown.
And that one makes it a tie game, 28-28.
Mader now giving it Bramlett at the top of the key. Mader, Bramlett. Bramlett to Wren. Mader, corner, drives in. Foul called. Foul's on number 10, Carter Steinwand. At the line now is number 21, Carson Mader.
Could be a good opportunity for the Bengals to get another lead. As they're tied up right now, doesn't quite make it.
And kind of a low scoring because the Bengals have only scored 6 with 3:22, so great defense played by both teams so far. No team has really came away with a lead yet in this game, so we shall see. I think this one's going to be close till the buzzer.
Mader did make that one, putting Bengals ahead by a point, 29-28.
Foul is called on number 4, Jordan Bramlett. His first, team's first. Santana drives in, a little reverse layup there, no good. Rebound on there by number 55, Austin Lawrence. Austin Lawrence drives down. Drives in, takes it himself, no good. Rebound on there by number 3, Mason Brown. He drives down. And number 31, Michael Wren there to break up his dribble. Lots of back and forth action here. Santana now. And a foul called. Foul is the number 10, Carter Steinwand. His second, team's 4th now for the Bantams. Way now in the corner. White drives in and good. And lost his dribble there. Brown. Way now down court to Wren and one there. Momentum now for the Bengals.
Bengals are up now, 33-28, with just over 2 minutes left in the third quarter.
One thing I see is the defense side of the ball for both teams has been kind of stellar, but the Bantams now kind of starting to just kind of, or you could say the Bengals starting to figure out what
works and what doesn't work.
Yeah.
Because it looks like Bengals are starting to pull away again here.
Yeah, 34-28 now. 6-point lead. Full timeout here. And a word and a thank you to our sponsors.
Absolutely, Wes. Again, we really do want to thank these sponsors because without these sponsors, this game could not be possible. So we would like to thank LC Smiles, Hillcrest, Supreme Power Sports, Valley Karate School, Sport Physical Therapy, and L.E. Swanson for sponsoring the 2023 Golden Throne here at LCSC.
Yeah. Talk about a fun night.
Absolutely. Both of these ball games have been absolutely spectacular to watch.
For sure. We'll be back once gameplay continues. I guess we don't have to take a break. There's the buzzer to get teams back out on the court.
Looks like we are back with 2 minutes and 12 seconds left in the quarter. Bengals leading with a score of 34-28.
Santana. Now lets it go there, and it's going to be Bengal ball now. Bramlett bringing it down for the Bengals here. Bramlett finds Wren. Battle for the ball. Bengals get it though. Bramlett for a three. No good. Santana to Steinwine. To Vantine now. Back to Santana. And a charge called. That was on number 0, Xavier Santana. His third, team 6th. Way now. Lawrence. To Wren, back to Lawrence. Way, corner 3 and got it.
Bringing the Warriors back up 37 points.
Bengals, I mean.
Did it again.
It's okay. Vantine now. Little floater there, no good. A little deep pass there, overthrown. And it will be timeout called on the court. 37-6 left to go here in the third. Bengals leading 37-28. And we're back. Santana now driving. Good. And that's one thing we've seen is a lot of shots inside the paint from the Bantams as they try to find that open shot, open lane, try to get the layup. And it's been working pretty good for them as they're still playing a close game, 37-30. Way three, he got it. And that will be the end of the third quarter.
And as the third quarter comes to a close, we want to shout out some more business sponsorships for the Bengal Dojo headbands. The River 105.1 and Lewis and Orthopedics. Thank you for sponsoring this year's Golden Throne Bengal Dojo headbands.
And as the third quarter came to a close, little moments ago, that three ball there by Carson Way, crucial three to bring the Bengals up by 10. So we'll see what happens as one quarter remains in tonight's contest. We'll be right back. And fourth quarter action coming your way here at 29th annual Golden Throne.
Lewis and Bengals ahead by 10 points.
And Lane, what do you think has been the Bengals' key to having a 10-point lead right now?
I feel like when the Bengals really found the crack, if you will, in the Bantams' offense, and they were able to exploit that and really gain the points necessary to put their momentum forward to gain a 10-point lead here at the beginning of the fourth quarter.
I most definitely think once the Bengals figured out that 2-3 zone, I think that's when it obviously started to increase the points they made as the Bantams remain in the 2-3 zone. Wren now. Back to Mater, kick out. Hottinger now. Wren, three, he got it.
Putting the Bengals up 3 more points, 43-30.
Like we were saying, found the way to beat that 2-3 zone, and they're just coming away with it right now. Santana now. And a foul called. Foul's on number 31, Michael Wren. His third, team's second minutes. And that's Brown now. Little handoff there to Hoffman. And again, aggressive defense there. That's 3 fouls this possession for the Bengals. Hoffman now to Santana. Heavy defense. Lawrence now. 3 ball. No good. Carson Way. Give to Carson Mater. Back to Carson Way. Lawrence now. Mater to Way. Back to Mater. I think the Bengals starting to chew off some clock with a 13-point lead. Lots of passes outside the three-point line, and that's what's going to get you. Carson Way with a 3, no good. And like I was saying, that's what's going to chew the clock off if you're just always having lots of ball movement outside the three-point line and not too many passes inside the paint. And that's one thing we just saw right there on that possession that the Bengals were doing greatly. Full timeout called with 5:42 left to go here in the fourth. We will take this timeout with them. Bengals leading 43-30.
And we're back now at the end of the timeout. 5:42 left on the clock. Bengals up 43. The Phantoms at 30. Looks like Mater went down there. Gave the Bantams the opportunity to repossess the ball.
And Clarkston wanted a foul there. Didn't get it though. Way now. Driving in. Off the bank shot. And good. Bengals still coming away with it right now. That's Taylor. Gives to Hoffman in the paint. Kicks out to Santana for 3. Good. And a response there from the Bantams.
Brings the Bantams up to 33 points. The Bengals still up with 45.
Way now. Gives to Lawrence. Back Lawrence to Wren. And as we were saying, just those passes outside the three-point line, trying to chip at that clock, keeping it running as long as possible. And that's what the Bengals want to do as they get a turnover right there. As that's Santana coming away with it. Pull up 3. No good. And that's an offensive rebound there. Landon Taylor, good for 2.
Bringing the Bantams up. Now with 10 points behind the Bengals with 35 points.
And as as this game comes to a close almost with 4 minutes and 8 seconds left to go. Shout out to our sponsors.
Again, this really can't be possible without the LC Smiles, Hillcrest, Supreme Power Sports, Valley Karate School, Sport Physical Therapy, and LE Swanson. So a big shout out to all of those wonderful, wonderful businesses for helping the 2023 Golden Throne be a possibility.
And after the timeout called there by the Bengals, 30 seconds. We are set to go here. And still no press by the Bengals. And there's the press. Little half-court press. Mater now trying to find an open man, and he finds Bramlett. Bramlett now finds Mater. Mater back to Bramlett. Bramlett drives in. Another kick out to Lawrence. Kicks out to Mater. Thought about three, didn't take it. Lawrence in the corner. Mater now drives in, finds Bramlett for three, no good. Santana now driving down. Fast break, goes up, no good. Rebounded there by number 55, Austin Lawrence. And Way's attempt at a little layup there, no good. That's Tanner Van Dyne. A little fast break there. Bantams starting to figure out their defense, starting to get it going here a bit.
We'll just have to see if the Bengals can hold them off long enough with 2 minutes and about 45 seconds left in the game.
And I don't think Bengals are not going for any shots too quick here. I think they're trying to chew at least 30 seconds off or 15 seconds, just something before they finally put a shot up. Lots of ball movement on the Bengals side.
Just trying to use as much time as possible because they still do have a good lead against the Bantams.
And there's another turnover, but Bengals still comfortably leading here. And pass there, try to go for Hoffman. Mater's there to break it up, and there's a foul. Foul is on number 0, Xavier Santana. His fourth, team seventh. That'll bring 1-1 now for the Bengals. So the Bantams now, if they want to stop the clock, it's going to cost them free throws. So not in a spot you want to be, especially down with just 2 minutes left to go. Mater misses his first free throw, but an offensive rebound there. So now the pass game continues for Lewiston. Mater, block, shot, and good.
Next 2-point shot there, putting the Bantams once again at a 10-point deficit. Bengals leading 47-37. Looks like they have another timeout here with 1:36 seconds left in the game.
And that, like you said, timeout called. Bengals still up by 10, 1:36 left. We'll see what happens when we get back.
And we're back now after the timeout. Bengals sit ahead, 47-37.
Steinwad went up for it, but fouled by number 33, Drew Hottinger. That'll be the Bengals' 6th. So, Bengals, you got clean defense, okay? You're in the lead. Don't want to give up a bonus here, so definitely if you're... minute 30 left, too. So, you just got to clean up the defense, okay? If your offense can score points and your defense can keep it clean and stop points from scoring in, definitely could see Bengals coming away with it tonight.
Looks like he doesn't quite make that free throw. Over to Carson Way.
James White gets the ball. Drives in. Way good.
All thanks to Way. Now we have Bengals up to 49 points.
Stolen ball there by number 4, Jordan Bramlett. As he'll give it to James White. White drives in and is fouled. Fouls on number 5, Dominic Palucci. He'll bring number 24, James White, to the line and shooting 1-1. One and one now for James White. First shot is up and good. And misses his second there. Rebound there by number 11, Justin Beck.
Looks like we're going into another timeout. 30-second timeout.
30-second timeout, and that'll be Clarkston's last timeout. So 51.5 seconds left. So then now, out of timeouts, foul. You're taking Bengals to the line for free throws, but we're just going to see what happens. We'll be right back. And we're back for the final minute.
Bengals still ahead with 50 points. Phantoms lagging behind a bit with 37. It's been a very entertaining night tonight, Wes.
Oh, yeah. Great games played tonight. And just what a fun the atmosphere, I think, really does it for me.
Oh, absolutely.
And that is a corner three. Good there by number 5, Dominic Palucci. Ren Hottinger. Hottinger back to Red. And the foul game does come out. That foul's on number 1, Landon Taylor. So Bengals still up by 10 with 23.2 seconds left to go here in the 4th. I think you can say Bengals, I think they closed the door on this one.
I would have to agree with you there, Wes. Second one is good as well, bringing the Bengals up to 52 points with 23.2 seconds left in the ball game.
Substitutions in for both teams. So that's number 3. Tegan Newbow bring it in. And that will be the close to tonight's ball game. Bengals 52, Bantams 40.
Back-to-back Bengal wins tonight at the 2023 Golden Throne here at LCSC.
Yeah. Bengals, what a night for them. A thriller.
Oh, absolutely.
For the first game.
Yeah.
And now we figure out who takes the throne home. But great basketball played here tonight.
Here we have the winner.
And as we await the presentation of the Golden Throne winner, we will be back with you when that presentation does happen. But 2 back-to-back Bengal victories here tonight at the P1FCU Activity Center. We'll be right back. So Lane, what were your thoughts on tonight's basketball games?
I thought tonight's basketball games were absolutely exhilarating, especially that first girls game. Definitely had you on the edge of your seat the entire time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, talk about a thriller. I mean, what a way to start off Golden Throne, and what a way to end it with Bengals on top on both games. But it all comes down to who won the Golden Throne. As here we go. Some presentations here.
What do you think your favorite part of tonight was, Wes?
I think just the energy between the two student sections. I mean, when you can't even hear yourself talking, I mean, it's just, there's nothing like it.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, we are right next to, the Bantam student section, but still, the energy is absolutely amazing. I have to say, my favorite part of tonight would have to be the energy and also the mascot brawl that took place.
Yeah, that was, that kind of came out of nowhere.
It came out of left field, absolutely. $27,000. That is a lot of money. All raised for charities here.
So combined, two schools raised $27,000, and I believe he said it was a record-breaking.
I believe you are right. That is a lot of money. It's fantastic to see two schools come together to raise such a large amount of money for such a good cause.
Yeah, I mean, Two schools coming together. Who would have thought? 27,000. And just another major thank you to all of our sponsors and all the student body and everyone who helped put this all together.
Oh, absolutely.
Just everyone who supported Golden Throne and helped out. Just couldn't be more thankful.
Here comes the big reveal.
We want to remind you, they must remain in bleachers after our announcement is made. Please do not run out of the door. From the stay on the gym floor. If you'd like to take pictures of them, we will have that opportunity.
It's like we're giving some etiquette reminders with the golden toilet.
By 2 votes.
2 votes.
2 votes. This is a close one.
The Golden Throne Spirit Award in the 29th annual Golden Throne goes to the Carson Band.
And the Carson Band.
Carson Bantams win the throne this year.
Winning the throne.
Lewiston may have won the ball game, but Clarkston gets the toilet.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Congratulations to Clarkston Bantams. And what a fun night. Could not have asked for a better night.
Oh,
for
absolutely
commentating,
not. This
for
has
watching,
been amazing.
just for entertainment. It's just amazing. Carson Bantams coming away with the Golden Throne.
But Lewiston coming away with back-to-back wins.
I mean, what would you rather have?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, both would be great.
Both would be great.
Both
yeah.
would be optimal. I think that's a hard one to say. I don't think I could say for sure which one I would rather have.
So the throne goes to CHS.
This has been a truly fantastic night here at the P1FCU Activity Center at LCSC.
Yeah. Incredible night, incredible atmosphere, incredible energy. And with that, 2023 Golden Throne comes to an end. Good night.